Alright. Oh.
Ah, closure.
There we go. Alright. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome. Sorry I'm a bit late today. My graphics driver needed to be updated, and it, for some reason, was having some difficulty, so I had to, like, restart my computer a couple of times in order to get it done. But anyway, we are here. We are back. And we are continuing on with Metaphor ReFantazio, or at least this next part. Then after that, I'm gonna do a Reclear of M4S, since I was able to do it before after stream, and obviously I wouldn't have been able to get into anything. Let me just get, we're gonna go to Heisme here. Anyway, we're gonna do his little thing.
What to do? That's why.
Anyway. Sorry.
I see.
We're gonna do a Reclear of M4S, then we're gonna get into the MSQ, and then, whatever else we can get into it for today. With the,
My thanks.
with the next patch. Because there's the next extreme trial and the alliance raid. So depending on how long it takes us to get through the MSQ, I'll probably do the alliance raid and not the extreme trial, because I need to, even though it doesn't look nearly as difficult.
Everyone.
I'm just not 100% confident on just like, going in completely blind.
Look.
But anyway,
Can't you see?
like I said, if I can, I'll probably just do the, I'll unlock the extreme trial, but, I'll probably go,
Don't you get it?
I'll probably try to do the alliance raid.
Wrong.
No.
But anyway, the, that's gonna be that's the kind of the goal this evening.
That's...
Say.
But we are, but that's the plan. Hopefully we can get into the alliance raid though today.
What?
At least that's the hope we can, depending on how long it takes us to get through the MSQ.
That's life. Surely.
Ah, my nose, it's running.
Heisman.
No. Oh. Thank you.
He. No. A new power.
There is
All right,
yet
we got
hope
the-
on the horizon.
The ninja.
We shall.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Luis.
The deadline. Let's go.
All right, so we got 3 days. Let's see.
All right then.
We can talk to Yufa. But we got
Alright,
some
then.
things that we can do. What am I
Alright,
trying to
then.
do? Rah!
Let's head there right away.
Ah, capital. Everyone's here. Now then, what lurks below?
A well-deserved break.
Fascinating.
Not on my watch. It's your call.
Great. Let's move.
We'll go ahead and do this, because this request is ready.
What to pick?
Alright, if I wanna... Let's see... Eloquence is the only virtue that we really have to, because that's imagination.
Hey, So,
With the protection of the royal magic gone, Milo's
Alright, let's take this guy on.
Ah, that would be Milo.
We can do this!
Keep your wits about you.
Milo! You're not getting away from us now!
Ah, it would appear this is turning in a decidedly uglier direction. Alas, I'd have much preferred if you and that Loveless had blotted out one another. Oh, unfortunate souls who fall so tragically short of my beauty. A shame. Mutual elimination would have been your sole means of bettering this world.
Shut your mouth! How dare you trick us!
Well, I suppose there is one way I might rectify this situation and secure the reign of beauty. I need only dispose of you all here and now. Of course, if you intend to defy me, then you're welcome to try.
My cue, I think. As Moths Reclear!
We're not just gonna let you win! Let's teach him a lesson!
Vitus power. Scour.
You hit their weakness!
You
Come back
truly
here,
are
Captain.
revolting.
Raging fire! You hit their weakness!
Here I go!
Don't let up now, Juna!
This may be
Win should
excessive.
solve this! Let's blow
Summon
them away!
Heed me!
Yupa hit their weakness!
Observe the enemy.
They're weak to fire!
With
Let's
blade
keep
in
this place
hand!
up!
We'll protect you!
Thanks.
I am grateful. Thank you.
Let's stay calm. Soul hacker. Better be sure. I'm all prepared. Maybe come forth, royal soul.
Don't underestimate.
I call upon a royal soul! Burn!
Enough games!
Summoner. Come forth now.
You think
Oh,
yourself
power
my
of
equal?
heroes.
I bid you all farewell. I bid you all farewell.
Let's set it up. Tis yours. Let's do this.
You truly are
Watch me.
revolting.
How's this? Thank you. I shall do my best. I can do this. Not this. If we all work together. It is your turn!
Amazing.
Scatter! Battles!
The captain's been charmed! You can't tell who's friend and who's foe!
Alright. It's really the first time I'm actually seeing Charm here.
From our provisions. Thanks. I will fight with pride. How about this?
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime!
Let's get some use out of this. This calls souls of kings. Give me strength. Come forth now.
Yupa hit their weakness!
The ugly shall be
strive for!
purged. I bid you all farewell. Scatter! Petals.
Soul Hacker! Maybe not. We'll do this together!
Show them our might! A good actress can take command of any scene. Be a waste to let this sit.
You think yourself my equal?
I can do this. Heed me!
You
I
hit their
stand
weakness.
ready! Oh, power of heroes!
A mystic shield.
I knew you'd help.
I am grateful. Thanks.
I bid you all farewell. I bid you all farewell.
Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with
Soul
something
Hacker.
else.
Is there any... Let's set it up! Not this. I won't hold back! This is it!
This'll be over. This is just what I need. No need to rush this. I call upon a royal soul.
Yikes! Watch
All
out
right.
for their counterattack.
I bid you all farewell. Scatter. Petals.
Okay.
Juna's been burned. If they go for her, she's
Here I
done
go.
for.
This way, let us combine our powers. Come forth now.
Is everyone all right? Let justice prevail! Is that all? Let's work together! Maybe there's a better... Soul Hacker! The magic seed!
Behold this power.
That helps.
That was helpful.
Thank you.
This is wrong. This is unforgivable. A man of beauty cannot lose to these graceless barbarians. Scatter. Petals.
Oh, how amazing. Oh, how wonderful.
Juna's been burned. If they go for her, she's done for.
Not this one.
All my allies.
This should help. I knew you'd help.
You must
Let's stay calm. We'll do this together.
Tell friend from foe.
Strike true!
That can't be. I bid you all farewell. In one brilliant blow.
You must be charmed.
Watch me.
Can't tell friend from foe.
A bit much, actually. This should be good. I'm grateful. This is the past summoner. Heed me!
You think yourself
Oh,
my
power
equal?
of heroes! I will protect you! Thanks.
That is helpful. Thank you.
I will fight her! This is it!
That can't be. Scatter.
Look out!
Like petals.
Only a flesh wound.
No one here fights alone.
Let's do this!
Let's keep cool.
That helped.
Thank you.
Trust me.
Even my strength will take my fullest power. Saving is important. Please go right ahead.
Sworn oath of knighthood.
Paladin! I stand waiting.
Let's stay calm.
They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
Alright, let's see.
Let us switch.
My turn. The ugly shall be purged.
How's this?
Thanks.
Oh, lovely.
Amazing.
Oh, lovely.
Wow.
Oh, you see that?
Juna's badly hurt.
Over
Get
again.
her
Let
some healing.
justice prevail. Join with me.
Just wow.
Here.
Thanks.
Thanks. You knew you'd help.
Juna,
The
are
free.
you
Let's
okay?
set it up.
You look like you're about to drop.
Hold nothing back.
How's this?
I bid you all farewell. Scatter.
Basilio, nice dodge. Juna, are you okay? Commander! You look like you're about to drop.
Let's keep cool.
Thanks.
I'm obliged.
That helped us out.
You truly
better be
are
ready.
revolting.
Observe the enemy. There!
Thank you.
Let's go.
Yourself my equal.
The magic seeds.
That can't be. Scatter. Ow! Petals. Behold the power of you.
I call upon a royal soul. No need to rush this. Be a waste to let this sit.
You knew you'd help.
Thank you.
I owe you one.
Stay.
Berserker! Ah!
Oh, the ugly shall be purged.
Is that all?
You
So
think
happy.
yourself my equal?
This is it.
Scatter. Petals.
Watch me. How's this?
Thanks.
I'm obliged.
That helped us out.
Oh, this is gonna take a minute.
Ugly
Here I
shall
go.
be purged.
Is everyone all right? Paladin! Strike me if you dare.
You
So
think
happy.
yourself my equal?
The magic seeds.
That can't be. I bid you all farewell. Scatter. Petals.
This is just what I need. This should be good.
Thank you.
The ugly shall be purged.
You're out of here.
By the sworn oath, let justice prevail. Let us fight as one. Perhaps not this. For all that we strive for!
The freedom of a wanderer. Soul Hacker! We'll do this together! Not this. Soul Hacker! This is it!
Amazing.
Captain's been charmed. You can't tell who's friend and who's foe. Let's get some use out of
I
it.
knew you'd help. Stay insane about bloody time. Let my power support you.
What happens next ain't my problem! By the sworn oath, let justice prevail!
Well, damn. I was hoping that would be something.
In one brilliant blow.
Oops. That's fine.
Lucilio's been charmed.
Let's work together.
Don't you know who your friends are? Give it all you've got.
A tough one.
Hideous.
Can't let it go unused.
I owe you one. Stay insane.
Here I go!
I bid you all farewell.
With blade in hand! I stand waiting!
You think you're
Lend me your strength. We're looking good here.
The ugly shall be purged.
Let's get some use out of it.
Thanks.
Trust me.
That helped us out.
You truly are revolting.
If you would.
Get wrecked!
Opened them wide open. Let's hit that new weakness.
Amazing.
Behold the power of death.
The captain's been charmed. Can't tell who's friend and who's
The
foe.
mystic seal!
Thanks.
I can't control myself.
Absolutely
This should be good.
hideous.
Thank you.
I owe you one.
I'm ready. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing! You're out of here!
Right in their weak spot.
Hideous.
Beat him down, Basilio.
Absolutely hideous.
Let's see.
Perhaps with blade in hand! Strike me if you dare!
In one brilliant blow.
I can't control
Basilio's been
myself.
charmed. I call upon who your friends are. This might be too much. Come on, follow me. Maybe Commander. A bit much, actually. Can't let it go unused.
That helped us out.
The captain's been charmed.
Let's split the bed!
Can't tell who's friend and who's foe. Give it all you've got.
Ah!
Opened them wide open. Let's hit that new weakness.
I bid you all farewell.
you!
Need help.
Thanks. Hideous. Absolutely
Next one's yours.
hideous.
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. I'll go with this.
That helped.
That's needed.
That helped us out.
Hideous.
Bloody time.
Absolutely hideous.
We'll combine our strength.
Right in their weak spot.
Observe the enemy.
Beat him
With
down,
blade in
Reclear.
hand! I stand waiting.
I won't hold back. The magic seed. Oh, still here.
In one brilliant blow. Behold the power of
Alright.
Your turn.
Okay.
All right. Hideous. Absolutely
Paladin!
hideous.
Strike me if you dare.
The freedom by this power. I've got my own tricks. Oh, it's still up?
Hideous.
Please, after you.
Absolutely hideous.
Get wrecked!
They can't be.
They're still breathing.
Scatter. Petals.
Oh, Lord.
Paladin! Is that all?
Hideous.
We're looking good here.
Don't come
Absolutely hideous.
Let's keep cool.
Need help.
Thank you.
Thanks. Hideous.
Berserker!
Absolutely hideous.
Is everyone... Oh, power of heroes! This won't do. From our provisions.
That helped.
Thanks.
That helped
Making sure
us out.
everyone stays alive is important.
I bid you all farewell. Scatter.
Only a flesh wound.
Petals.
I won't hold back. This is it. Still here?
Hideous.
I'll show you.
Absolutely hideous.
How's this?
I owe you one.
Berserker!
There we go.
If I might ask, I've been wondering for some time, but what about you is actually beautiful? You belittle people. You manipulate them with your schemes. I genuinely don't understand. What is anyone supposed to find beautiful about you?
Silence! I am beautiful. Surely, you need only look, yes? Even a plain, simple little girl like you will understand if you look upon my face.
I am sorry, but is there something I should find appealing about it?
In any case, you lost. And if you try to manipulate us ever again, you'll regret it.
Narcissus brooch.
Close, please. Tremble before me.
Yes, I've become stronger.
Well, that settles that.
Alright, we can speak to Juna, we can speak to Neras. Let's see. Scion's Merit. Let's go ahead and just talk to her, because we can speak to Neras, like... Oh, we can also report our thing to Loveless.
go.
Then we can take care of Juno.
You. Hey.
Mission accomplished.
You. All right then.
Let's go.
All right.
What now?
Let's see. That would actually be very useful.
Hey. Sorry about that. Huh? You know... But... Now then. Thanks.
Really amazing.
Yeah. Hey.
Oh.
Excuse me.
That's... It'll be fine.
What a relief.
Oh.
But...
I was in the wrong.
Well... Thanks.
Wait! Oh. Hey.
Juna.
Yes.
No way!
What happened?
No.
Please! It's just a pretty flower. I'll be all right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Have a look.
Now that you mention it...
Right.
All right then.
All right. I'm gonna do something
Alright, then.
smart. Because...
Let's head there right away.
Hey!
Because we need to
Greetings.
restock up on some things. see. We can price some stuff.
Now then.
It's gonna do, I can do 25. Get 99 of those, 99 of those, but only 20 of each. That way, have something. MSQ. Stay assailants and get as many of these as we possibly can.
Now then.
I mean, honestly, Great Fairy Dust's not really that useful
then.
anymore. Let's see, revival medicine. We got plenty of, I believe. That's what they sell. Yeah.
Greetings.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
All right. So there's that. Let's speak to Yufa. Eloquence is really the only thing that I need to get back, though.
You're not serious.
No idea. You there?
Isn't that? Let's see. Yep.
You're not
No
serious.
idea.
What now?
I see. Fascinating. This.
I'm counting on you.
All right.
Oh.
New skills, new possibilities.
Let's see. No one else can get. I mean, I can get
I see. Fascinating.
this for
I'm
Juno.
counting on.
I knew I could do it.
There's. Okay. All the rank 1 stuff is for gotten from
What now?
Facilio. Let's see. Seeker's Gale. With each hit. HP recovery. Seeker's Flame. Razor, Emerald Vortex. That'd be incredibly useful. Wonder Thief, Mask Dancer. Charlotte Seeker.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Let's see.
New skills, new possibilities.
Adventurous Curiosity. Okay. Better than nothing, and
Alright.
we are going to go to the runner. Because we got 2 days left.
Okay, what's the plan?
Now then.
Should be enchanting.
Understood.
Let's see, because if I can...
Alright then.
Yeah!
What now? Good. I'm still getting
Alright, we got
stronger.
Seeker's Flame. Good. Now we can hit multiple enemies. And we got fire-based damage.
Alright then.
Alright, let's see here. What am I trying to do? I canceled it for some reason. Oh yeah, that's right. I was going to the fortune teller to see how the forecast was gonna be.
Damn it all.
Because if I can see... Because the more the more the weather is gonna be fair, the better. Okay, so we can actually go tomorrow. We can take care of Rudolph.
Alright then. Let's head there right away.
We can take care of Rudolph today.
Right. Time for the old girl to shine. Now then.
This place, it's your call.
Great.
What to pick?
Let's get Heismay. Let's finish off Heismay's stuff. Because like I said, because we'll have plenty of time to do,
What to do?
Thank you.
I wondered if you'd notice.
Where's the urn? Did you lay your son to rest?
I'd not say my last goodbyes without telling you. No, he's still with me. But the urn itself I disposed of. It's XIV tradition, you see. Keeping the remains of the fallen in fine-wrought urns. But my boy, I had not much left of him. Only the smallest of bones. Now, however, those bones rest at my very heart. I asked the young Lady Yufa to craft for me a necklace, that I might keep them ever close and safe. Wherever I go, and whatever I do, I shall wear this always. He will never leave my side again. I mustn't turn my eyes from my son's passing.
Heismay is
Nor
so
will I
sweet.
surrender his memory to Earth, left to rest in some place far beyond my heart's reach. No. I have but one course. I will carry my son with me, and we will change this burden of oppression against our people. Until that day comes, when we change this world for the better, I will fight with my son at my side and in my heart.
I'm sure that's what your son would want.
Yes, I think so too. It will be no easy path. But I have made my decision. Thanks to you. We two have spoken of much, eh? Sometimes it's felt as though my son himself has been advising me. And well, I've been through no small pains on this endeavor. But it was that experience that brought me to my decision.
I'm honored.
It's because of the perspective we share. That's how I found a way forward. One I'll not regret. You are the only one who can create a world fit for my son to rest. Lad, my hopes rest with you. And I will see them protected, even should it cost me my life.
I appreciate that, but I don't want you throwing your life away.
You truly have a kind soul. I only hope we can keep malefactors from taking advantage of it. After all this, you are like a son to me yourself, you know. Your life, your ideals. I will protect them as my own. Another toast then. To us. To my son. And to the children. And their future.
The aloof hermit, Hyzme, keeper and heritor of the thief's virtues, by the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I will never forget how this drink tasted tonight.
We got Thief Lineage 4 extra skills. Increases Hyzme's ambush damage against stunned enemies. So he'll deal more damage to enemies. So he does more damage to enemies when we stun them. So Hyzme's a pretty good character to have in like your party for overworld stuff. And then he's ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment for the Grand Fantasy. Is the final thing.
You should let me hear some of your stories too, eh? Just every now and then. They need not be grand tales. Even passing thoughts are fine. These moments we have, however we spend them, to me, they are precious indeed. I can't remember the last time I felt this way. To think of my future and look forward to what awaits.
With the protection of the royal magic gone, the tournament for the throne escalates. Those who would turn the tide with military might are spurred by opportunity. The party stands in the way of Rudolph's Gauntlet Runner as he continues to hunt monsters as a display of his power.
Oh, hell, Rudolph! Battle stations, what?
Go!
Let's do it.
Oh. I can't say I expected you would be the one to come to me. You're but a wretched little elder, impersonator of those who would rule you. And do my eyes deceive me? A Parapus and a Eugif stand among your retinue? With a disgraced Rousant knight to boot. The ignominy of it all! Harmony among the tribes is a delusion. A petty, ignorant rejection of reality. When I am king, I shall rebuild this nation that knew only weakness by Luis's hand. And then, finally, I will establish a unified nation under the Rousants. All tribes will live in rightful segregation!
That's the worst way to think! We won't find any compromise with him. And we won't lose.
I will show you the strength of bearing of a true Rousant! Now! Come at me!
This guy's got issues.
Let's give you a try, eh?
You want the tribes even more divided? I won't let that happen!
Let's see.
Burn! There's no point
Watch
resisting.
me. Let's keep cool.
We need help.
Thank you.
Trust me.
I
Lawless
pray
guts.
you're ready. It is your turn!
ready.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
With blade in hand. Is that all?
Come forth, royal soul! Scour!
Their weakness! That's your opening, Captain! I call upon a royal soul! How's this? That is helpful!
Get them! This calls for an igniter! Witness restored to power!
Brace yourselves!
Juna's struggling with her
Oh,
anxiety!
souls of kings,
Don't let her get
give me
attacked.
strength. Come forth now.
Ah! Yuba hit their weakness!
Paladin! A mystic shield.
Thanks!
Thank you. Thanks.
I won't hold back! Wind!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
Let's see here.
Be a waste to let this sit!
There's no point resisting.
Heed me!
I see you. Let's end this.
Oh wow, now that's just kind of
You're
bull.
all just obstacles!
Juna's badly hurt! Get her some healing!
Damn it!
Juna, are you okay? You look like you're about to drop!
I stand waiting.
Let's go! Scour!
Too easy! I miss! That's your opening!
Wow,
This is
okay.
just what I need!
That made a lot of sense.
I'm grateful. Thank you.
Get them! Don't you underestimate
Juna's
me!
badly hurt! Get her some healing! Juna's knocked down!
Disappointing
We've got to
ending.
wrap her up! Juna's really hurting! Can someone help her?
Shields up!
Juna's down! Someone, quick! Get her back on her feet!
Sage Summoner. Come forth now.
Yuba hit their weakness!
Sworn oath of knighthood. There!
Time for my grand comeback!
I won't hold back! Wind!
Get her some healing? Yuba hit their weakness! That's your
A good
opening,
actress
Captain!
can take command of any scene.
I'll go with this!
That helped.
Thank you.
I'm obliged.
This is the power said to belong to a priest. Take my fullest power.
It is your turn!
Things look grim.
Yuba, your attack
Let
power!
justice prevail. Strike me if you dare.
Let's end this.
This calls for an igniter!
Brace yourselves! Soul Hacker! Scour!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain! How's this?
I'm grateful. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. Come forth now.
You hit their weakness!
Observe the enemy. Oh, power of heroes!
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Thank you.
Thank you.
By this power! Wind!
For the glory of the
I call
resort!
upon a royal soul! Let's keep cool!
I'm grateful.
Obliged.
Summoner.
It is your turn!
Things look grim.
I stand with blade in
Such insolence! Shields up!
Soul Hacker! Scour!
I'm done for!
This'll be over, I'll show you. Maybe not. I call upon a royal soul. How's this? That is helpful.
I'll not lose to the likes of
I
you!
pray you're ready.
Alright,
If you would.
okay.
Observe the enemy. Paladin! Strike me if you dare.
Charge! You're all just...
Away!
Let me help.
Thank you. Thank you. That helped. I'll give you the performance of a life. Commander! Burn!
That burns!
Summoner. Come forth now.
Damn you!
I'm sorry, everyone.
That burns!
Come! I stand waiting.
This calls for an igniter!
Brace yourselves. Let's go.
Let's see here.
We can do this.
That was helpful.
That
I'll
burns!
show you. Let's keep cool.
Thanks.
I'm grateful.
That burns!
Summoner. It is your turn!
Damn you!
Help me finish this.
That burns!
Paladin! Strike me if you dare.
You're all just obstacles! Damn it!
Here.
That was helpful.
That burns!
This should be good.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
Get ourselves some decent
I can
healing.
do this. Come forth now.
Damn you!
The enemy still stands.
That
Let
burns!
justice prevail.
Let's end this. Impossible! What is that power? Even so, I cannot lose. I refuse to.
What? Brace yourselves. Come forth, royal soul.
Let's see.
No, let's work together.
Strike true.
Commander! How's this?
Thanks.
That was helpful.
For the glory of the resort!
Heed me!
I can't believe this. This calls for
Alright, now I have
an
just him to
igniter.
deal with, so I can do a little bit more,
All just obstacles. You're all just obstacles.
Come! I will protect you!
Thank you.
I'll not lose to the likes of you.
Wind!
This'll be over soon enough. Can't let it go unused.
I knew you'd help.
I'm grateful.
Thank you.
This is. I pray you're ready. Come forth now.
You're all just obstacles.
With blade in hand! I stand waiting.
I shall
Let's
cut
go.
down all in my way.
Scour!
I'll give you the perform. Watch me. Let's keep cool.
Thank you.
I'll not lose to the likes of you.
Please, give me strength.
Alright, I gotta switch her out. That's okay.
No good.
Come! Is that all?
I
Come
shall
forth,
cut down
royal
all
sword.
in my way.
I've got my own tricks.
Don't under. I call upon a royal soul. This might be too much. This is just what I need.
Even my strength will be needed. I leave the rest to you.
By the swan, for all that we strive for! MSQ shields!
Thanks.
Much thanks.
This calls for an igniter. You're all just
Only a flesh wound.
obstacles.
I'm all prepared. Not this. Let's work together.
Screen, cover MP for each hit.
No, this won't work.
Soul hacker!
Attack for 3
Wind!
turns.
A good act. I call upon a royal soul. Raging fire.
For the glory of the Resort. Rancor.
I come! I stand waiting.
Witness Resort
She's
power.
badly hurt. Get her some healing.
Don't you underestimate the arrogance.
Yuna, are you okay?
We'll do this together.
You look like you're about to drop.
Okay, so there's really nothing to
Not
gain
this.
from using that.
We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
I'll
Hulkenberg,
not
your
lose
attack
to the
power
likes of
is
you.
low. How's this?
My thanks.
I shall
I'll
cut
use what I
down
must.
all in my way.
Some darker arts. Apologies.
Yuna,
Would you finish
your
it?
attack power is
Power
you.
of heroes! I will protect you!
I knew you'd help.
That helped.
Quite a boon.
Insolence.
Soul hacker! Scour!
No, it
Don't get
master.
sloppy, Captain.
Are you
I'll give
shitting me?
the
Really?
performance of a- This is just what I need.
you.
My thanks.
I lower his dodge and innovation chance, but yet he's able to dodge the... Yet he manages to dodge. That's bullshit.
This calls for an igniter!
Now that's finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisme!
Paladin! A mystic shield!
Quite a boon.
Wind! Still here?
Damn you!
I call upon a royal soul! Burn! You sure don't give up
Let us
easy.
Some darker arts. Formidable indeed.
This should help.
Thanks.
You
won't hold back!
Damn
Scour! Still up?
Behold this power! How's this?
I knew you'd help.
I'm obliged.
Much thanks. Face me!
Damn you!
Rancor! Apologies. Would you finish it?
Witness resistance!
Too slow!
The arrogance!
Captain, your attacks have been weakened.
Not this item. Let justice prevail! I will protect you!
Thanks.
Quite a boon.
Let's go. Wind! Still here?
Damn you!
This should be good.
That helped.
Trust me.
Much thanks. Being... Some darker arts. Commendable bearing.
This calls for an igniter! Don't you underestimate!
Training!
Jonah, your attack power is down.
A mystic shield!
Thanks.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Damn you!
Vitus power. We can do this.
Quite a boon.
I'll
So
give
you
my
up.
call upon a royal soul.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
My thanks. Face me!
Damn you!
Yep, you're not losing the...
Apologies. Would you
You're not
finish
losing
it?
the decrease.
Witness resistance power!
Heisme, your attack power is down.
I will protect you!
Thanks.
Thanks.
Quite a boon.
Let's go. Scour! A tough one.
Damn you!
Raging fire. Sorry, my mistake.
Let us clean up this mess. I'll use what I must. Some darker
Hopefully it won't be
arts.
too much longer.
Formidable indeed.
Don't you underestimate the arrogance!
Hulkenberg, your
For
attack
all
power
that
is
we
blocked.
strive for! A mystic shield!
That helped.
That helped.
My thanks.
Soul hacker!
Damn you!
Wind!
There we go.
Oi, you alright, old man? Gonna leave a nasty scar, that.
Ah, you! Silence! Even the Parapus would pity me now! I will not suffer such shame!
That right? Suit yourself, I suppose. But if you ask me, thinking like that's way more exhausting than it's worth. We come from two tribes, but that don't have to mean anything else. We're different, that's all. And I don't see why different folks can't meet in the middle, eh?
'Tis as Basilio says, and you've been defeated. Dismount from your gauntlet runner and renounce your campaign for the throne.
Oh, we got a Giant Slayer. Mask of the War God, White Emperor Mask.
Our
How's that?
I'll strive for greater heights.
Somehow that managed to go up, but
Excellent! I've grown more powerful.
that's okay.
Yeah, that feels nice.
Alright,
Right. I can get used to this.
reaching edge.
Well, that settles that.
Alright, now let's go to Neris.
Quite. Well. Oh. Hey. Oh. My God, I've got it! Thank you. Ah. Huh? Well. That's... All right. It'll be fine. Yeah.
Yes. Oh, come on.
Thanks. I'll do it.
There we go, rank 5.
For the
Alright, so
blessings of
he'll do even more damage, and the gunner has less mag cost. Which is wonderful.
The truth is,
This one's important.
now then.
Ow. Ah.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
This here.
Okay.
Right then. Shall we?
Alright.
Now.
Let's see. We can talk to Yufa. The only thing we get is the pagan teachings. But everyone else is more like, eh. Cilio gets his battle aura.
Alright then.
Let's go.
Well, we have something to turn in.
Everyone is here.
Now then.
Ah,
Onward then.
it's your call. That's cutting it close.
Let's be off.
What to pick?
Let's see, anything we can do here.
Okay, so... Got a second?
Alright. I know that we can do something with more. I think. Because we can also talk to Basilio as well.
Now, where was I?
So, you've acquired a new... Hello.
Let's see, anything from that for the masks. We can make a ninja mask. Alright. We need an avatar and an avian. Still. But that's fine.
Oh. You're coming.
Alright, so let me see. What do we get next for Juna? For the masked dancer. We get the elite archetype. So let's go ahead and head back up and we'll do that.
Hey. You know... Huh? Hey. Wait!
Hold on.
Naturally. That... The truth is... In other words... I... You know... I... So... Wait! Oh, goodness. But... You're...
She... Now... A new power.
Wait for me, Myrtus.
All right.
Then...
Hey, did you see how...
The Solstice Crossing unfurls ahead, its stunning beauties, perhaps.
All right, I am skipping some dialogue here, but I want to get through it so we can get moving.
Yes.
Whatever do you mean?
Sure.
That's awful. Whoa!
All right.
I'm quite grateful.
A road just as the gauntlet run.
Isn't that...
Now then.
Speaking of,
Ah, I get it.
I'm heading out.
So, hey.
What now? Alright, so she needs to be Faker rank 10. Wind. Alright, so if we get her this, we have to have her hold the mask.
All right.
And since she needs to get Faker to level 10,
Even white lies can still weigh you down.
I can look at items. Staff of Creation. Giant Slayer. Narcissus Brooch, Magic 15, Luck 15. Wow. That's a fair amount. Adds resistance to dark and weakness to electric. Dark and a weakness to fire. Okay.
Okay then. Let's go. Everything's pretty standard.
Right?
Well... Yep, we're safe here. We got this.
Come on! Let's push through! Come on!
You're a beast!
I imagine that would be of use.
This is our opportunity. We're evenly matched.
Light elemental.
We better stay on our toes.
Hold on, lend me your strength. Maybe there's a better choice. Better control.
Yeah, I can't really hit this thing with a.
Scour!
I pray you're ready. Perhaps let us combine our powers. Summoner, if we all work together, get him! Heed me!
Yeah! Use my hit
This'll be
weakness.
our fate.
Burn! Stubborn, eh?
Is everyone all come? Not now.
Right there! Still standing, I see.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul.
I'm gonna lose it.
Wind!
I don't have any dark.
There they go!
Yeah. Unfortunate.
A few of them around.
A preemptive Reclear versus...
Fire!
That's your opening, Captain. Hey! Hey! Wake up! We're still in a fight!
Summoner. Come forth now.
A bit more to go.
I'll give
That's
you
how
the
you do it.
performance of a life.
Moving back. Here you go!
I stand
Don't
ready.
let up now, Juna.
From our provisions. Still fight. Let's go. Wind!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
What now?
Do that. Alright, let's see here.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
What now?
Everything's pretty standard.
Cat!
I knew I could count on you.
Come on! Let's push through! We have the edge! Strike!
Get in there! Finish him off!
I won't hold back! Burn!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
Kings, give me strength.
Yeah! You
This'll
let
be
their
what I'll
weakness!
show you.
Raging fire! You hit their weakness!
Is everyone all right?
Don't let up now, Juna!
Take this!
Worthy foe after all.
Let's go! I've got my own tricks! Still here?
Take my fullest power.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone! There are some enemies left.
Come on! Cat!
Yeah, nice work!
Alright.
Push through! Push through! Come on!
I knew you could do it.
That's the way.
I'm right here.
All right.
This is our chance.
Let's
Forward! Vitus power. Fire! Just two left.
Everything training, Captain.
Heed me!
Yeah! You've hit their weakness.
Watch me!
Burn! Is it already? I knew you could do it.
By the sworn oath of... Right there!
Still standing, I see.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
How about this? He's still up?
This summoner. Come forth now.
Don't underfake her. What a finale.
Well, that works.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
Good. 'Tis done.
I admit, it feels...
Ha! I have never known
I'll
such
always
height.
aim higher.
That'll do it.
Alright.
Come and get it.
It's too late for you.
Vitus power. Burn!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
It is your turn.
The unfortunate thing is that the,
Raging fire. I see the finale. I knew you could do it.
Is that right there?
the unfortunate thing is, like,
Soul hacker.
the amount of mana these cost,
I've got my own tricks.
the amount that you regen and drain,
Even my strength will be summoner. Come forth now.
the amount that you can,
Face her.
get back
You hit their weakness.
is, like, incredibly low.
Let justice prevail. Huh, take this.
Worthy foe after all.
Cupid's
Let's go.
broken. Protect
How about
won't do
this?
much like this.
Still here?
I'm cold.
Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
Help me finish this. This'll be over.
Don't you dare dodge. Sorry. My mistake. Finish them off. Quickly. That's the last of them. The way's clear. Not bad. Tremble before me.
What now?
Oh, I think they see us.
Let's do this. We attack as
We shall
one.
split them.
Vitus power. Fire!
You hit their weakness. That's your
This
opening,
betrayal
Captain.
ready.
Heed me. This is the out one.
Behold this
power. Raging fire. You hit their weakness.
Observe the enemy.
Don't let 'em down,
Take
Captain.
this! Soul hacker! I've got my own tricks.
Only one
Here I
left.
go.
Finish
Come
them off.
forth
We're
now.
clear. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
That was surprisingly quick.
What now?
Everything's pretty standard.
Just looking for a chest.
Let's push through! Alright, how's that?
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
There's a cat.
I'd say we're evenly matched, which means you've got this. I think we'll be okay if we made it this far. Probably.
Let's push through! Cat! Cat!
I can feel my power growing.
Wow! I'm sure.
Wow. That's interesting. Giant Slayer. Normal attacks become Ice Affinity.
Everything's pretty standard.
Never expected that.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Alright,
How's that?
let's do this.
I shall make my resolution
Oops.
as well.
Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach. Run away!
I did not mean to do that.
Let's do this!
Let's give him a fight! Soul Hacker! Burn!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
It is your turn!
Yeah! You hit their weakness! Burn! You hit their weakness! Don't let them down, do not! That's the last of them! The way's clear!
A trivial fight
Applause,
for you.
please!
There are still enemies nearby. We must be cautious.
Let us settle this.
Forward! Come forth, Royal Soul! Fire!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening,
Pray
Captain!
already. Perhaps it's a... I ask for your aid. I can do this. It is your turn!
Oi! Ow.
Looks like that's all of them! Great job, everybody! Got myself yawning.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
Get ready!
Oi!
Wait. No.
However,
I'm going.
Soul Hacker! Fire!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
We end this now.
Alright, he absorbs Spiral.
Show them our mettle.
The Captain's anxiety is overwhelming him.
Here I
We
go!
can't let him get hit.
Come forth now!
Don't underestimate me.
Let's see, hold on. Alright, hold on. I got sent something real quick. I gotta... Bear with me a moment.
You brought this pain on yourself. Do you stand ready?
Okay.
Even white lies can still weigh
Wasn't
you
anything
down.
massively important. All right. So,
Soul Hacker! How about this?
This, I can do this. Come forth now.
You better
damn it.
Pay yourself.
Let me.
Soul Hacker! Scour!
hit their weakness. That's your opening.
Take my
Captain.
fullest power. Come forth now.
You hit their weakness. This is just what I need. Burn! Hit their weakness.
I switch
Don't let
blade
them
in
down,
half!
Yuna.
I will protect you!
That was helpful. That helped.
Let's go!
You shall have it.
Wind!
I can do this.
It is your turn. This'll be over soon enough.
Let's see here. This guy's gonna be annoying to deal with. So let's switch out our wonderful person
Backing up
for.
for now.
10.
Oh, power of heroes!
I know Yufa's gonna run out of.
Damn it all!
Soul Hacker! I've got my own tricks!
Even my...
Here I go!
Let's see.
Perhaps this will be too strong.
Let's see.
Please.
Stay in set.
Make sure nothing crazy. Okay.
Impossible!
Is everyone alright?
Basilio.
Come! A mystic shield!
I'm grateful.
Thanks.
Come forth, Royal Soul! Scour!
You hit their weakness.
I shall take my
That's your
fullest
opening,
power.
Captain.
Come forth now.
You hit their
We
weakness.
shall triumph! Here they come!
All right! Get wrecked!
Right in their weak spot.
You seek a
Beat 'em
fight?
down,
Justice
Basilio.
prevail! I will protect you!
That was helpful.
I owe you one.
Let's go! How about this?
You brought this pain on yourself.
Is that...
Here I go!
Alright,
may
so
be
I'll have enough
excessive.
for gargoyle, but we need to make sure
We
it
have
stays
provisions.
alive.
That helped. What's needed?
That helped us out. Stay in set. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Impossible! Do you stand ready?
A mystic shield!
Need help.
Thank you.
Thanks.
We end this now!
I feel so heavy.
Damn it all!
I've got my own tricks!
You seek a fight?
Summoner. Perhaps this will be too strong.
Never mistake harm.
I shall use this.
I helped. Thank you.
I owe you one. You brought this day on yourself.
You're out of here.
I need to get rid of that guy.
Seek a fight.
Beat him down,
You shall have it.
I will protect you.
Thanks.
I am grateful.
Thanks.
We'll do this together. Come forth, royal soul. How about this?
Let's go.
Damn it! That attack!
Here they come.
For victory!
We have provisions.
Do you stand ready?
I love this path.
Stream Pierce. Let's see. 1 to 3. Ignores the physical resistance.
Hold nothing back.
Beat him down, Basilio!
Oh, power of heroes. A mystic shield.
That is helpful!
I owe you one.
The freedom by this power. I've got my own tricks.
I'd rather refrain.
I'm ready. You better be ready.
Get wrecked. You better not run.
All right.
Incredible power.
Yuba's down!
My
Someone
fate.
help her! Yuba's down! We gotta help her!
Here.
I rejoin the fray.
Let's take Soul Hacker. How about this?
Everyone is counting on. Now is the time to defend.
Everyone okay? You gotta heal up! You're all hurt bad! Can anyone get on healing duty?
You got this.
Taking center stage! Hulkenberg's in bad shape! She needs
It's
help!
not over yet. Perhaps not. Paladin! I will protect you.
Do this.
I am grateful. Thank you.
I will fight with pride. Take it.
Thank you.
What's needed?
Thanks. This is the power said to belong to a priest. Please.
Thanks.
Thank you.
That helped! This I'll show you! Let's not. This won't. This is
I mean, I have to do.
That's my mistake!
I have to do that because I have to get rid of the.
We gotta wake her up! It's really hurting! Will someone help her?
From our provisions.
Time for my grand comeback! Can we get her some healing?
Wind.
You hit their weakness!
I
That's
cannot.
your
I
opening,
pray you're
Captain.
ready.
It is your turn! Yeah! Yuba hit their weakness! Even white lies can still weigh you down. Be a waste to let this sit!
That helped.
I am grateful.
I'm obliged. By this for all that we strive for.
Thanks.
That is helpful. Thank you. Ow!
Soul Hacker. Scour.
You hit their weakness!
Eva, take
All right.
Opening,
power.
Captain!
Heed me.
Yeah! Yuba
Oh,
hit their
watch me.
weakness! Burn! You hit their weakness!
Oh,
Don't
power
let 'em
of
down, Yuba.
heroes.
No.
Right there.
There we go.
Check me out.
I feel stronger.
me.
Alright. Da-da-da-da-da-dum.
See this?
Yeah.
Leave it to me.
I'd love your help if you can.
Now then.
No.
Goodness.
Alright.
Everything's pretty standard.
Still got plenty of places to look.
We found something.
That's lovely.
Oh.
Okay, so come on.
What now?
Everything's pretty standard. Now this. Get ready.
Let's push through!
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Alright.
Nice find. Looks like it could be
Alien,
useful.
that's actually pretty good.
We've got them spotted. Oh, that's lovely.
Alright, how's that?
As the power grows stronger still.
We did it!
I can feel greater power within.
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. You never know what's in these nooks and crannies.
Me ears are...
Oh, wait. Okay, then.
Till next time, eh?
Oh no! We're respawning!
That was neatly done.
Let's push through! How's that?
Power grow.
Alright.
So, you've acquired it. Do make yourself at home.
See any masks? You can do the summoner's mask. You use dark to inflict poison, okay. Multi-target strike attack. Alrighty, so now we have basically all the skills,
Oh.
all the skills that we pretty much need for the summoner. Oh.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Incredible! This power
Come on!
is strong.
Let's push through! Come on! Alright, how's that?
Impressive.
They found us. Get ready, everyone. Let's do this. Oh, we did it!
I didn't know I had it in me.
Alright, let's just get out of here.
Looks like we shook him.
Come on! Push through! Come on!
That was well done.
Let's push through!
That was well done.
Alright, how's that? On your guard!
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
If I can find another, elementals don't really respawn anyway, so that's the unfortunate thing. Yeah. Elementals don't really respawn, so it's not, so if you miss out on it, you kind of lose the potential, the chance to get that Magla. But it's okay. It's not the end of the world. We still got plenty to be able to get ourselves. Oh, never mind, it's back over here.
Impressive as ever.
They saw us.
Okay, let's give this all we've got. I won't hold back. Lend me your strength.
Sphere.
Strike true.
Here I go.
Heed me.
Yeah. Just watch me.
I'm probably still gonna lose it. Nothing I can realistically do.
I defer to you. Wind.
Probably could have changed the Heisme. Probably way smarter. But you know what? It is what it is. Like, that's unfortunate.
The danger is behind us.
If I had Heisme in the party, we probably would have been able to take it out, but, you know, that's the price you pay for having to...
Right.
Hey. Okay then. Right?
Alright, tomorrow's gonna be the final battle. Oh. Or at least, something that we're gonna be doing for the next.
It is just around the corner.
Guess we're splitting up.
Somehow. However, may I speak? It'll be all right.
Can't lose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ow.
Right.
Oh my.
Besides, Okay then.
It surprised me didn't get like an increase to Galago's
Time marches on, and the age
relationship
of a
with
new
that
king
one.
draws nearer.
Because she's still got like 2 more.
It's finally here.
At last, only a day remains.
Whatever Luis throws at us, this is where we end it.
Between him and the Criers, he's certainly made a production of this. You don't suppose it's a trap?
Nah, he just loves a battle that'll make history. That's the bastard through and through.
Indeed. The man's in first place right now. Not much he stands to gain from subterfuge. But I'll admit, I have my own suspicions.
What? Losing your nerve, old fella? Me? I'm ready to lay the bastard out. I own at least one solid whack in the face from Ardell.
You can start with one for Del. Give him 100 for yourself. If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished. Maybe even destroyed from the sounds of it.
Rella said as much too. About the country being overrun with hordes of humans. That might be his real aim. Though I can't for the life of me think why Luis would want that. I thought he'd made his name as this grand human slayer.
At the very least, we know that Luis will not wield the king's magic to save this land.
We have our own future we're dreaming of. For Maria and Fabienne. For Grius and Rella. We've got to win this. For everyone's sakes.
You would pursue peril.
Great.
Let's go.
The stage is set for the decisive battle to take place in Grand Trad. And so the Gauntlet Runner takes to the sky. He does not return within the hush of teleportation magic as a mere wanderer, but with the fanfare required of one who would claim to be prince. He is a boy no more. He stands now on equal footing with Luis, and his triumphant descent over the capital will finally make that known, whether or not his gambit is only a means to an end.
He's here! Wow! It's really him!
Welcome back!
Your Highness!
It's His Royal Highness the Prince. We've been waiting for you. Go and teach that damn Luis a lesson.
Finally! This is better than any of the fables. I'm putting all my money on Luis to win.
Sounds like they're more excited about the spectacle than about the prince being alive. Still, suppose it makes sense.
But by the faces in the sky and upon the rock, we are squarely set in second place. Even with the gap between us and Luis, the prince has faithful supporters.
Though 'tis not truly His Highness's face wrought in stone, but our captain's. After all this time, I cannot help but feel conflicted.
Luis spares nothing for an old woman like me. Saint Rella spoke truth. We need the help of His Royal Highness the Prince.
He's the boy with a saint's blessing. He's got to be genuine. If the Sanctus Church's power is waning, should I take His Highness's side over Luis?
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close. I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness. Seems strange to say, but we owe her a great deal. Without her, the people would never have come, much less placed their trust in us. We can't let them down.
But looking around the city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
Your Highness! You can't stop it, Luis. You've got to kill all the idiots who believe in him. They're not right in the head.
That right? You're the ones who aren't right in the head. It's because of stiff old cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels. Not ever getting better.
Then why hasn't Luis shown up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward, after he arranged all this too.
True enough. If he doesn't even show up after all this fuss he's made, everyone would feel like fools.
Probably going for another big, grandstanding entrance like at the royal funeral.
Don't care what he's planning. Either way, he's dead meat.
Save your fury for the fight ahead. But still.
Over there! His Royal Highness the Prince has arrived.
Wow, and Lady Juna as well!
I say, nothing wrong with an adoring public, but this is getting more claustrophobic than the engine room. We don't want to get stuck. I'm popping back in the runner.
Let's head to the Hushed Honeybee Inn for now. I'm sure Maria will be happy to see us back.
All the customers say they're on your side. I was surprised at how popular you are.
Thanks for helping, Maria. We couldn't have done it without you.
I tried my very, very best.
I never thought Luis would be the one throwing down the gauntlet to you. If he'd survived, I'm sure he'd say the same. You'd better get some rest tonight. Come on, Maria. It's time you went to bed.
I wish we could stay up and talk more. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you.
It's finally happening.
You've got to win this. For Grius' sake, too.
Victory is in our grasp. We once thought it impossible to save His Highness the Prince after all, and he now lives.
But without the king's wards, we'll be fighting on even ground. He won't make this easy on us.
The king's magic lived up to the legends. Capable of shaking the world itself, every man, woman, and child has been at its whims for months.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Luis's hands.
But will this fight truly settle everything?
Oh lord.
By the spell's own rules, the throne will go to whoever wins the most support. Even after this battle, the crown's fate isn't set. We saw how the people's hearts have been whipped to dangerous passions. When the dust settles...
Whatever they make of it, we've come this far. All we can do now is finish our fight and strike to kill. Any less, and Luis will cut us down.
Indeed. Let us now devote ourselves to victory, and then worry of what comes after. We must believe in all we've yet accomplished.
This should be our last battle against Luis. I'm just trying to stay hopeful, knowing how far we've come. Now you've awoken your archetype, forged friendships, and taken so many burdens on your shoulders. You've really risen to this fight.
This is just the beginning. We've still got a long road ahead.
True enough. We haven't even won against Luis yet. And even when we do, that won't be the end of it. But it takes me back. If the prince could see you now, he'd be pretty proud of you. Don't you think? I mean, you and he were best friends. Best friends. Wait, what?
What's the matter?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something. Don't mind me. Anyway, we'll make sure this is the end for Luis. Gotta report our victory to His Highness personally, right?
Rank 7.
It's like I'm seeing the prince smile again.
Right. Let's get some rest.
It's been a while.
So, it's time.
What now?
Alright. Let's see. I'm gonna take Yufa out and put Heisme in. Because we can keep debuffs going. with not Tarakacha. Let's see. Wavering Blade. Where did that come from? Alright, let's see here. We got a weakness to fire that we need to contend with. So we need... So I want to have the dodge fire.
Alright.
Fire dodge. And then we'll do... Let's see, Battle Cry, that's attack and defense for 3 turns. One outlet by 2.
Alright.
I'll do that. Let's see. How's her weakness? She's got a weakness to lightning. Dodge light, dark dodge, light dodge. Let's see, for one ally. You know.
Alright.
Just in case. Heismay. We got a weakness to electricity. So let's see. Diligent Discipline. Heat up. Slash boost.
Alright.
We'll do that, because that can get rid of... That can get rid of some annoying stuff. And then Juna, which is to Wind and Pierce. Let's see. Masked Revelry. Magic Circle. That would be useful. Alright, she's got nothing else. Flame, probably damage to all enemies though. No, Infernal Vortex is gonna be good. Can't give her anything else.
Good night.
Alright.
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit. We know where the true prince lies. Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village, erased from today's maps. That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Forden's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gambit. The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Forden did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir, a threat to his power, before his birth was known. The prince's survival, his complete disappearance, this was the missing piece. Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
Sir, consider them annihilated.
I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
Now, the battle at the royal capital looms. I must begin my own preparation. If you call yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Bum, bum, bum.
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
Yes, of course.
No hesitation at all. You've really grown out there.
But you have to come back, no matter what, okay?
I confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral. Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together, ready our supplies, and give him hell.
Let's head there.
Can we talk? Just sublime.
Alright. Still got...
Dear me! Hello,
Well then, if you say... Hey, mister!
Why is that? I'm chuffed.
Hello there.
Hey! Isn't that... Let's see... Yep!
Alright.
What now?
Now we got some Maglo.
Alright.
There we go. Give her some extra MP.
All right, then. Let's head there right away.
Closure.
Alright. I'm eventually gonna have to get all these, but it's fine. Fire beast. Ah! So we can switch these out, more or less.
What now?
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Nice!
All right.
All right then.
Let's go! Hey! And what is it?
Now then.
Okay. Just do that because of the one person that needs it.
All right then. Let's go.
That's a rough one.
Alright, so can't turn that in, unfortunately. But it's fine.
Oh, grand.
What now?
Let's see. Gallica, the mage, archetype. May gain extra turn icons. Okay. All we need to do is just finish up Juna's stuff. Juna's gonna be the next of our main cast, our main allies that we are gonna be able to get next. Both Regina and Barton are almost there. They'll give us the Warlord and Tycoon. Shortly after, Alonso's behind, then Katharina, Nuras, and then we just basically have to work on Yufa and Basilio.
Oh, grand.
Alright, let's get rolling.
Ready?
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are. I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me, as a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight. Woo! Live free, crier! Fight the power! Very good. Let's begin, shall we? The Day of Judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the Fallen Prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Your Highness, you can win! Give Luis the boot!
Count Luis! Kill that imposter!
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
Well, there's no way he'd run away from this. Anytime now. Anytime. Whoa, over there! It's Luis's gauntlet runner! And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
Luis.
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis, adopted son of a minor nobleman, He rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general. Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne. Then we have the Elden candidate, he who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Juna among them. The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne? I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's failings. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed. You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
The intellect to resolve everything.
Can intellect alone protect the people? In the end, words are nothing against power. Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! My Lord Louis, kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
Your Highness, show us your power!
Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
We have only one thing to say. Wake up! Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this! Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter. I desire but one thing, a world without inequality. And I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal. Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
If your equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world!
So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words. Come then, and act your part in this showdown. I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
The time has come.
I'll use what I must.
We're finishing this, here and now.
Some darker arts.
It's okay.
Looks like
We can do this.
Still
Wind!
Don't fake her! Going for the weak spot!
But Paladin! I will protect you!
Thank you.
Much thanks.
I will annihilate you! Come, accept my challenge!
My shoulders. This is nothing.
Juna, careful!
Now accept your fate.
Several ailments! Watch your back!
Oh, power of kings!
You defy the rule of strength.
Scour!
Then die by it!
This'll be... I'll show you! This might sting!
There is no escape from
Power of heroes! A mystic shield!
Thanks!
Quite a boon.
Come, accept my challenge.
What was that?
I see your game.
Jonah, your attack power's down.
Face me!
They won't hold back! Wind!
Captain,
You defy the
fantastic.
rule's
We
strength.
keep going for the weak
Die
spot.
by it.
Paladin! I will protect you!
That helped.
That helped.
Much thanks.
I will annihilate you! Come, accept my challenge.
Oh, Dixon.
Let's see.
That's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Assassin!
Alright, let's see here.
Some darker arts.
There is no escape from me.
Better be. Let's work together!
Let's see here.
Not this. By this power!
Heisman,
You defy the
your
rule's
attack power's
strength,
down.
then die by it.
Burn!
Is everyone alright? Let justice prevail! Strike me if you dare!
Can you endure it?
Heisman, your attack power's
Power
down.
of kings. Rancor.
We settle
Come
this
forth,
here.
Royal Soul! Scour!
I call upon a royal soul.
Paladin! I stand waiting.
I will annihilate you! Can you endure it?
Now accept your fate. Some darker arts.
There is no escape from me.
Even face her. Raging fire.
We settle this here.
For all that we strive for!
Next turn I'll have to re-up my buffs, but it's okay.
Can you endure it? Come, accept my challenge.
Tactic.
Hulkenberg.
I'll use what I must.
Several ailments slowing you down.
Rancor.
Defy the rule's strength, then die by it.
Watch me. This might sting.
Alright, next turn we'll heal up. We'll have
Strike me
Juna
if you dare.
heal the party.
I will annihilate you! Can you endure it?
I see your game.
Yes. Beautiful dodge, Heisman. Hulkenberg.
Assassin.
You've got several ailments slowing
Some
you down.
darker arts.
I will fight with pride. Let's go.
Don't underestimate me. Can't let it go unused.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
My thanks.
But let justice prevail!
Can you endure it?
Nice one, Captain.
Now accept your fate. Rancor.
The freedom of a wanderer. Come forth, Royal Soul! Scour!
a weak spot.
We settle this here.
Let's see here.
No set.
Paladin! I stand waiting.
I see. It would appear you have the metal to defend your claims. Then I need not hold back either. I will annihilate you! Can you endure it? Come, accept my challenge. I strike to kill!
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone
Roy!
Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
Hulkenberg!
Defy the rule's strength,
Several ailments
then
slowing
die
you
by
down.
it. We settle this here.
Let's get some use out of this.
Is that for all that we strive for?
Can you endure it? I strike to kill! Come, accept my challenge.
Tactic.
I strike to kill! I strike to kill!
Hulkenberg!
Now
You've got
accept
several
your
ailments
fate.
slowing you down.
There is no escape from me.
Wind!
I'll show you. This might sting.
The fact that he hasn't removed any of my debuffs is really more of a show that we're in a pretty good position.
Annihilate you! Can you endure it? Come, accept my challenge.
My strength.
I see your
Badly
game.
wounded. Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
Assassin! Rancor!
Hulkenberg,
The freedom of a
you've
wanderer.
got several ailments slowing you down.
I won't hold back! Here!
Oops.
Much thanks.
Did not mean to do
Don't
that on him.
underestimate me.
We'll just
This
do
should
this.
be good.
That helped. Thank you.
My thanks.
We settle this here.
I stand
But that's okay.
waiting.
If Heisme having a little bit extra damage is fine. For now.
Can you endure it? Let's see. Come, accept my challenge.
The audacity!
I strike to kill!
Hulkenberg,
I'll use what I must.
several ailments slowing
Some
you down.
darker arts.
Soul Hacker! Scour!
Good. Very good. Yours is a worthy power, one untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks. However, magnificent. You truly have become more powerful. But I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
Humankind?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster.
You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History, as told by the Sanctus Church, is a fiction. No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yufa! Don't humor him.
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
I thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now?
Luis, you dog! Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer!
You believe it false? What would I stand to gain from lies?
Elda are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery. In truth, he is humankind. He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness.
No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof. You, boy, who call yourself the prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Utopia?
What's happening?
What is him?
Witness the truth, good people. You would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is!
He's a monster! It's a human! This can't be.
The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder Tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne!
It's not true! It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster!
It'll kill us all! Run!
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, the aura of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
Hey! Snap out of it! You have to stop this! Ah!
Afraid. Be not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate. In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through. It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it. After all, you're mine.
Wake up! Wake up! Hey!
Are you well?
I had a strange dream.
You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it. He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I will not let you die.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me. Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Shut up!
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction!
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it!
Attention now. This looks dire.
How could you deceive us?
I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something! Monster!
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too. I know. We'll head to my home, and the prince's refuge. The Elden Sanctum.
Count Luis has saved the country. He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it.
Count Luis is our true savior.
Sounds like we've got our next king, then.
Might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
They'll be all right, won't they?
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis! What the hell did he do? Stay safe out there, boy.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic. What a terrifying force.
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
Why?
Well, that's a turn of events.
It was more of a defeat than it was a departure. They board the gauntlet runner and rush from the capital, as though hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses. What more can they endure? There is no light to be seen.
A hiding place for the Elder tribe. Wonders never cease.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince.
No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too.
Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
At first glance, it is a simple, but the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
Can you walk, lad?
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the right here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing. I apologize. My mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
I don't blame you. It certainly caught me by surprise.
And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the Farsight Mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way.
All right.
What now?
Huh? This looks like... Who are you?
Are you all right?
The royal flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes. The flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here. Anyway, let's keep moving.
So here you are at last.
Why do they have to try to make it so secretive? We already know who it is.
Why?
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Thinking back now, it may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elda tribe.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
They're not. There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcest? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Yes, over there. What? That...
He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back. I doubt he even had time to shout.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. Now...
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
I don't like this. Russell? You're safe!
Huh? My word. Is that you, Gallica?
You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm? I know but one red-dressed knight. Are you the Royal Guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure, came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade. We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
No, that can't be true.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Who was responsible for this?
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis. From the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
An innocent boy. Twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
I must go to him.
You're right. Maybe we'll find some way to help.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you? 'Tis just as St. Rilla said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Well, I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
You going to stay here?
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
Ah.
I'm a little worried.
It's nearly time.
Pardon?
Hey, you.
You must hurry. The time has come.
What?
All was for this day. There is still time.
Sure. What?
Hello there.
Hello.
Oh, wow!
This way.
No, Your Highness.
Why?
I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child. Gallica, you've returned.
Milady Gruade. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruade.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until the rightful day comes, even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Despicable? What, you mean the king? Wait, who's Her Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother? The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe. She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames. And it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so... You there, boy. Are you perhaps... no, it can't be. And yet...
Is something amiss, milady Gruede? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Hurry.
Hey, are you okay?
The time has come. Here thou camest to the end of thy journey. This secret place was home to thee. Now, remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew. I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return. Know this, his life is not yet ended.
What do you mean?
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course. Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Luis, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince
is no longer with us.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
His will lives on.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth. He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive, so from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus, his stilled sands began to flow once more. Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee, who art thou?
I'm just a traveler.
Could a mere traveler have borne witness to so many happenings beyond mortal understanding? To name but a few. Thy parents? Memories of thy youth? Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent? Yes. Thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
I don't have a past.
As I said, thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation. 'Twas Gallica alone who the Resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin. All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing?
Nay, The words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey, the friendships made, the trust forged. These true things art thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences wert to prepare thee for this day, to share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
My other self?
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission and end it here.
Is that right?
So I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
I am... the prince.
What is this? I feel a curious resonance.
Could this be? But how? Impossible.
Hey! What's going on?
What awaits us now?
Hark, life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world. In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self. Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal. It all began with the novel in thy possession. Drawn by the divine relic, Magla coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form. The form of an elder, as I once was. The time hath come. Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
What? What is this?
What's happened?
Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge. He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone. And thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Who are you?
Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance, the boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose, a memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No! But... I was alone?
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day, when our dearest wish is fulfilled. As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved. And so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean, it ends here?
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey.
How do we make sense of this?
Is it really you? How do you feel?
I feel a bit lighter.
There seems to be no doubt. He is still himself, but I also sense His Highness within him.
Everyone? I need to tell you something. The truth is...
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and His Highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Then that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself, a part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh. Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Drakadios.
A mass of magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself. Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure magla.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
You mean to say that it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along?
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince? Please. Please, forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most. And more. Despite being a member of your royal guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
It never bothered me.
That's right, Hulkenberg. We've been through so much together. What could we be but allies?
This time, I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life. I swear to it.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, milord?
You can just keep, calling me Captain.
No, Your Highness! With all respect, I must object.
This is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we ballet call him, so listen to him, eh? What?
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
Well, that is, I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
So much for acting same as always.
It's beyond belief. Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances. After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self, in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
That's right. I remember, I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
A voice? Whose?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... happened, right? I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice? Lady Gruade mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who.
So a disembodied voice. Hang on. Come to think of it, that sounds a bit familiar for me too.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
I have a faint idea, but I'm not entirely sure.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in, they seem familiar.
I might say the same. When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own two hands.
Chief Descruide, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder? We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder Tribe?
To know what we are, you must first know our history. Come to the altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
Well, that was certainly an interesting roller coaster of a situation.
Now what am I to do?
Huh? Wow. What? About that.
Does this depict the Elder Tribe?
Elda comes from an ancient word, meaning only the Old Ones. It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past. As for our original name, you know it well by now. We were humans.
The human tribe. So Luis's words...
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
A world united. But wait. The ruins on Virga Island. There's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic. Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on? They were racked by division. Over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible, and destroyed only themselves. And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world, and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before. The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
Unbelievable. We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries. You understand now, yes? We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
It beggars belief. It is nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these monsters as humans?
By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell. Rampant Magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic. Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature. Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters. Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elder.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and... Wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the Church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? Am I close to the mark? In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes. The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed. But its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic. At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elder denounced.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed.
With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind. As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
The sovereign's power, thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names. Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence. Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
And besides, Let's do it. Let's fight.
That's it. I've made up my mind. I'm with you to the end, no matter what.
Where's this coming from?
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over. But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye? Especially after we've come this far together? No. I'm going to face Luis with you, even if it is scary.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
I realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray. But overcoming it makes a person stronger. There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety. Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you because I want to be.
Yeah, I want you by my side until the end.
Same here. Stick close to me, okay?
Well, we're past the worst of it. But the problem remains. Luis's dark magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster. And no doubt he can do it again.
A forbidden spell, turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic, turning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control. This man named Luis, he may have his own past in this ancient sanctum.
Luis has been here? What do you know of him?
What do you wish to know?
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control. That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the humans of the ancient war once were. In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer, and thus, the power of magic is born.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
Magla is a substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or fear. By certain means, it may be kindled into power. That is what we call magic. In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it. Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel. But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more magla from their hearts. Without the willpower to face your fear, the magla overflows. Uncontrollable by magic, it can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests, with the world embroiled in chaos. These outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom.
'Tis the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals, the beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next. He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true...
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster. Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, even this transformation may be defied and overcome. What do you wish to know?
Who exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Luis is from this village. His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts. They're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious. As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius, a family of doctors, I believe. In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits. The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis bears our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
Wait! What about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw? Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happens...
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred. If Luis is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge, even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype. A truly dark power.
Who goes there? Someone flees!
That's him. The malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the woods.
After him!
Well.
What now?
Cooperative chase. Support attacks from comrades happen more easily, and enemies are stunned more easily in overworld combat. Boosted against human-type monsters. Patient by 3 ranks for 3 turns. That's actually impressive. Radiance, heavy light magic damage to all enemies. Recovers HP and MP each time a support attack lands in overworld combat. Adds 4 turns. Icon can only be used once per battle. Okay. Resist all affinity damage other than Almighty. That's actually massive. If we get that, we can get it on anything. And be able to nullify basically all weaknesses. Extreme physical Almighty damage to 1 enemy. Damage boosted against human-type monsters. Alright, so we have Royal Sword, Almighty increase human type. Deals 9,999 damage. Chronicle at the end is the item that we require. Windblade. Blackguard's Hammer. Fire Art. Hadian Ice Crag. One type weakness to Dark. Small Boar. Alright. Let's see here. 3,600. Alright, so we're gonna say right here. And we'll take a quick break, switch over to Final Fantasy XIV and whatnot, so we can move on with that. So we'll be right back. Alrighty, we are back. So, let us get on with it. First order of business. Hey, Buzz. What you doing? Ah, damn. Damn it. Nope, that's Loot Master, not dealing with that. Nuh-uh. Nope, another Loot Master, not dealing with that. Alright, hold on. We get their normal sunrise. I'd rather do, like, uptime. Like, I hate people, like, I hate people who do this Loot Master stuff. Because yeah, you're getting paid like 2 million. Each person is getting paid 2 million, but no one else is getting any rewards aside from the weekly reward. And I'm sorry, but some of us very much like a chance at something. It's really annoying though, because I hate seeing people who do Loot Master, particularly with something that's like a weekly... doing like a weekly clear. Like, something that is still locked on a weekly basis. Like, I get it. You probably have been trying to get the specific... something specific for a while now, but... no. Like, it's just not... You're basically screwing other people out of potential rewards strictly for your own benefit. Because, yeah, 2 million gil is fine. It's fine and all, but it's, to be honest, on something that has a weekly lockout time, it's not really enough for a reward. It's just massively annoying. They're gonna be sitting for a while waiting for a tank. I might as well just join this. Let's see. I wonder where the location for the Alliance raid is. Yeah, the Minstrel's Ballad. I mean, while we're waiting, we can just get rolling on stuff. Oh, here's where the Alliance raid begins. Okay, never mind. Alright. Didn't need to do that. Let's see, where is the Enterprise? Here's the Wandering Minstrel. This way we can unlock, this way we can unlock the Minstrel's Ballads, or, Speed Extreme. Doesn't look like really there's any... I mean, realistically, it doesn't look like there's, We may save this for tomorrow. I mean, she was alive like anyone else, just had a very different form. All right. Anything? Now that I've unlocked it, it's going to be appearing up in the rate and finder. Person, but you're also just kind of simply okay there. Yep. Dragon. Let's go. stuff. M4 Savage. Alright. We got the clear. Plus, I was also able to upgrade my Quetzali gear. So, the only thing I need to get is the all I need is to get is the stuff for I can be this side.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the league!
If one needs wings, one needs simply liquor.
She's crazy! Oh, how wickedly divine! Challenger went down hard.
Back up immediately, please.
They're back on their feet. What crazy?
I mean, first pull is always a warm-up pull.
And they're done! Is it over already?
There is no limit to Electro's potential. This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the league! wickedly divine!
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
Alright. One.
Nothing either. But to what end?
So front, right, back, left.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard. They're back on their feet! What crazy?
How's this?
God. I'm giving it one last pull with this ribbon. If they don't get rolling, I'm out. Like, this is a freaking Reclear party. Like, are you sure this White Mage went... Are you sure this White Mage has seen a rage? Because if they've seen a rage, they would have known that they would have been able to do that mechanic easily. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Like, sorry.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
Timing. That's going off. Guys running at 2 extra meters because they decided
If one needs wings, one needs simply look.
His great wings! Ha! How wickedly divine!
yeah, I'm like a full GCU behind. Yeah, I'm like, I am behind. I got
to
back.
Electro's potential.
world's end!
Many uses. Watch and learn!
Oh, look at that Astro! Her skills are as sharp as ever.
I'll erase you! Choice but to surrender to Electro.
Wicked Thunder is discharging vast amounts of ether!
4. Alright, here we go. 5. Oh, I almost accidentally killed my partner. Sorry about that.
I will not fail.
1. 2.
Begin! Something is growing from her body!
4. 5.
My body will hold. It must.
Aw, man. I was just about to hit it, too.
She's taken Electrope into her body and unleashed a new fellow soul! Challenger went down hard.
Out the middle.
They're back on their feet. What?
Yeah.
They're still in it, but for how long? She's using electric to convert her body's ether!
Alright. We got Twilight. Oh, thank God. We got water. Got this right. Here we go. Alright, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, that was kind of bullshit. I believe this goes through knockback immunity as well. Alright, let's try again. I don't know if alright, long timer by the first tower. Oh, crap.
And they're done! Is it over already?
Well, you just fucked this up. That was my mistake. I forgot about the... Hey! I forgot the pot during that. But that was my mistake. That was my mistake. I accidentally forgot about the wicked special there. One hot move.
This is nothing personal, but
Start
I
hitting.
must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the league!
Impossible, so I call it the mind thing. I have to get boss. Positional. Alright, I am on time now.
If one needs wings, one needs simply live.
She's crazy! Ha! So wickedly divine!
Alright, it's close.
But to what end?
Alright, those front sides are safe.
Oh my! Challenger went down hard.
That's okay. Rather have it earlier than later.
They're still in it! But for how long?
Get the other person up as quickly as possible.
How's this?
Right? They just fucked it up. They literally just fucked it up. Like, they literally moved when that mechanic was going on. Like, don't!
The Challenger's fallen out 3.
Like, no shit, you ruined it. You moved! Well, we lost the tank. God damn it. But I understand why. Like, it's a level of frustrating. Alright, but I need to get the clear. Samurai, Dancer, Summoner. There we go. Spreads always trip people up with that one though. But preferably I would not like to waste more time getting a Reclear than I would like to not waste more time. Because I got the MSQ to do, and I got an alliance raid to unlock. And do. Alright. I'll be in my more comfortable spot here. I'm gonna have to get more gems. I'm gonna have to get more gem drops and more food, but you know, it's fine.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
Somehow my timing got off. Don't know how. I think it was delayed.
If one needs wings, one needs simply naked.
Okay.
She's crazy! Ha! Oh, wickedly divine!
Never mind. At least you get a good one. That's fine.
There is no limit to electro's potential.
Nothing either. But to what end?
Alright. Come back right, or back right, come left, or... Okay. Oh, thank God! Haha! That was not a, spot initially. Alright. Oh, short timer. 1, 2, 3. Wow, someone literally just fucked us up badly.
And they're done! Is it over?
It was already over. Like someone legitimately just fucked up anyway. Like they were like someone forgot, either didn't read their timer correctly or what, but they went into the wrong position and got themselves hit in extra time that they didn't need to.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings! Ha! Oh, wickedly divine!
Standing back close is what gets people killed there.
But to what end?
Alright, let's back up.
any useless. Watch and learn!
Oh, look at that massive cannon! Her skills are as sharp as ever.
I'll erase you! No choice but to surrender to Electro.
Wicked Thunder is discharging vast amounts of ether!
4, 5.
Something is growing from her body!
4, 5. Are you shitting me? Really? There for like a second, but we literally lost all of our healers.
She's taken Electrope into her body and unleashed a new fellow soul!
We didn't have enough. There's... Why in the world are we even trying to continue? Why in the world did you even try that? Like, 3 people were dead. There was no way we were gonna be able to get through that. We clearly didn't have enough healing coming out to get us through Like, something like that royally screwed us over. 2 people got yeeted off the platform. Don't know how in the world that happened. But I ended up getting myself... Them lagging ended up getting me killed. Sadly. But I don't understand, like, why in the world, like, I get it, it wasn't gonna happen, we had too many people dead, and there just wasn't, and we wouldn't have been able to heal up. Alright. Are we good? Got 18 gem rocks. The thing is, I can just run the alliance raid multiple times. But yeah, I can run the alliance raid multiple times to get my gil up, so it's fine.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's crazy! Ha! Oh, wickedly divine!
Okay, so I somehow got caught up. Our base. It's narrow. That's actually pretty good. Scholars. Come on.
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
Nothing even. But to what end?
Let front guys are safe.
How's this?
Small. Ooh! That made me clench a little. Not gonna lie there.
Electrope has many uses. Watch and learn!
Ooh, look at that massive cannon! Her skills are as sharp as ever.
I'll erase you! cannot die here! I have no choice but to surrender to Electro.
Wicked Thunder is discharging vast amounts of ether!
4, 5.
I will not fail.
Yes! Something is growing from her body!
4, 5.
My body will hold its love.
Oh, I almost had it.
She's taken Electrope into her body and unleashed a new fellow soul!
Melee RB3 here? I guess if we were. That's the memo I didn't get.
And they're done! Is it over already? They're back on their feet! Upgrade. She's using Electrope to convert her body's ether! dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
Reclear is here, people. Reclear. It's someone. Hey, I had no. Hey, no one said anything to me. I thought we were doing melee help. But since we're expecting to be doing,
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
Alright, if I'm expecting to all be free, then I will all be free.
If one needs wings, one needs simply nature.
His great wings! Ha! Are wickedly divine!
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
But to what end?
Alright, so now back to our fight. Are you shitting me? Really, dude?
Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out of the ring.
Oh my god, what the actual fuck was that? Seriously, what the hell? Timers, pay attention to them, Jesus! Like, I'm starting to get pissed.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply nature.
His great wings! Ha! Are wickedly divine!
Really? That didn't go off?
direction.
Stuff down there. One.
Gathering Eva, but to what end? And they're done! Is it over already?
I am so fucking tired of this. But you know what? Better to have this happen now than...
They're still in it! But for how long?
And it really counts. Alright, short timer. 1, 2...
Has many uses. Watch and learn!
Oh, look at that massive cannon! Her skills are as sharp as ever!
I'll erase you! No choice but to surrender to Electro.
Wicked Thunder is discharging vast amounts of ether!
4, 5.
Something is growing from her body!
4, 5.
My body will hold! It must!
Okay, no, let's leave it off.
She's taken electrodes into her body and unleashed a new fellow soul!
the middle.
She's using electro to convert her body's ether! Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
Aw, damn it! Really? Seriously, we had a chance to get everyone back up, and we probably would have finished that, but you decided to not move. Come on, dude. Yeah, screw. Oh my fucking god. I can't even do the Reclear. Like, what the hell was that all about? Let's just move on to the MSQ, because I'm like, I am so royally pissed about this. It's not even funny. Blah, blah, blah. Like, seriously, right there at the end, people decide to just literally have their brain turned to... Like, it always happens. It always happens. Right there, at the very end, everyone just lets their brains turn to mashed potatoes. Pay attention to your timer. Pay attention to what you're supposed... to the color. That one healer, like, legitimately screwed us over because they... And it's not like they even tried to make it to the tower, either. Like, they ran in the opposite direction. It's like, no, pay attention to where the pay attention to what tower you're having to... that is not being taken right now. If that means you have to go to a tower that you're not normally supposed to go to in order to keep in order for you to resolve the mechanic correctly, then just do it. We missed out on a clear because someone decided to be an idiot. Like, I am so royally pissed with that. That's not even funny. Like, what the hell? It's supposed to be a Reclear party. We should not have had that much difficulty. A warm-up. Pull, it's fine. It's fine. It's always fine. But everything after that, like, it was always someone fucking up. Like, I can't, like, that is just... Like, I'm sorry, but there is a level. And when everyone was down, if you're the only healer up, your main task, especially if we have LB3, is to make sure the next mechanic is taken care... That you, particularly right there with the tail thrust, you move your ass so you don't get yeeted off the platform, so you can LB3 and bring everyone back, and so we can recover. I don't know whether if we would have gotten the clear by doing that, but we would have been able to do something. Maybe get closer. But no, they were an idiot. They decided to let themselves get yeeted off. I'm sorry, but that is always what I have come to expect from Party Finder. People legitimately just being stupid. I am so annoyed because it's the fact that literally here I am trying to stream a Reclear and I can't even get that. It's like the game is cursed for me for some reason. If I'm streaming, I can't get a freaking clear. I'm sorry, it's just... It's just so annoying. And it pisses me off so much because, again, here it is. Reclear, but yet all of a sudden people can't do the mechanic. Like, I'm sorry, but unless you... The only people that are skipping Sunrise the only people that are skipping Sunrise are the people that play absolutely perfectly. And when I say absolutely perfectly, I mean like to a degree where there is no mistakes. Like, right now, like, it's been proven that you can skip Sunrise. But in order to skip Sunrise, you have to get extremely close. Like, it has to be extreme, like... Everything needs to be on point. Everyone's DPS needs to be absolutely on point. And... Sorry, most PFs... Most groups, like, I would say almost all groups in the PFs, in the Party Finder, will never skip Sunrise right now. Because gear level is not high enough right now. Maybe with the next set, probably. But, or with the next Savage set for Savage, or the next set for Best in Slot, probably. But, for now, no. Sorry, it's just... I'm just massively annoyed. I may give it another shot later if we have the time for it. Even with 725 item level, you're not gonna skip sunrise. Sorry. It's just not gonna happen. don't really need any of the food, to be honest. I wonder if that has anything to do with our, current quest line. Huh.
Although we are gathered here for the same reason, we hail from different lands. Some were born and raised in the Alexandria of old, while others came to us from Tuliolal. It was from this union of diverse peoples that a new Alexandria was born. The only home that our younger generation knows. How did we overcome the barriers between us? What moved us to join hands in common purpose beneath crackling skies? You know the answer. We survived. We thrived because Queen Sphene brought us together. Inspired and encouraged by her boundless kindness, we strove to be better, for ourselves as well as those around us. And in Her Majesty's absence, there is a sadness beyond words. Yet we will remember her. Remember all the good that she has done for us. So let us pray, as the people of the Old Kingdom once did, for the peaceful repose of the departed. And let us keep our beloved Queen forever in our hearts, that her memory might guide us unto the morrow. Would that I could find solace in my own words.
Was Queen Sphene taken to the cloud?
She must have been. To still remember her is strange, isn't it, darling?
I miss her. She would always cheer me up when I was down. But even though I remember her, I'll never see her again. That doesn't make sense.
It seems that's what it means to die, I'm afraid.
But what will happen to us? Are we just going to be sad forever?
What will happen indeed? Everything that we have, we owe to Queen Sphene. How are we to go on without her?
I still remember Her Majesty so clearly. If only I didn't, I might feel better about the future of our realm.
Perhaps we should also consider moving to Tuliolo. The journey won't be easy, but it'd be better than staying here in uncertainty.
In times like these, I take comfort in the beliefs of a Turali people called the Yokui. To them, death isn't the end. So long as we're remembered, we never truly die. It could be the same for Queen Sveen, you know? If you keep her alive in your hearts, she'll always be with you.
But we still won't be able to see her, right? I don't want to think about that. I wish I could just forget instead of having to feel like this.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to impose. Please, mourn your queen however you see fit. As expected, they struggle to come to terms with their loss. I hope they can find a way to move forward.
It's not only grief that weighs on them, but worry for the future. Bereft of their queen, how will they proceed?
True. But with that at least, we're not powerless to help. What is it, Guloja?
I was wondering, is it better to remember or forget someone when they're dead? I remember my father, and every time I think of him, it hurts. It's the same with Queen Sveen. Knowing that she's gone makes me feel sad. But it's different with my mother. I never knew her, so I don't feel as bad. I want to remember my father, but maybe I'd be better off forgetting him.
Guloja.
Why don't we continue this somewhere else?
Ugh. I know that when the time for the relic weapon to come, when it's time for the relic weapon to, for us to begin making the relic weapon, it's gonna involve this version of Geralt, this world's version of Geralt. Alright. Next dungeon.
I won't let you down.
I stand ever ready.
I won't let you down.
I stand ever ready.
I'll turn on effects for allies for this one. Looks like everything is heavily election. It's heavily influenced by by lightning ether. go. And they made a change where basically, whenever you enter any sort of instance, you automatically, all your motifs get pinned. You already automatically start with all your motifs. Jeez, this is a fairly large amount of trash mobs.
Hold still!
Jeez, it took us long enough to get to the first boss. I'm not worried about treasure. I'm not worried about the chests, because to be honest, they're not really like, it's not really like, eh. Realistically, it's not really important right now. Be soul into a person's body, safety and ethical concern made. Yet our king believes that there's no greater evil than to hinder the potential of man. As to make this conception a reality, he would bolster our military might and break through into the outside world. If our research will further this ambition, then perhaps it's worth pursuing. Alright, so this is where the beast... This is where the beast soul research was done. And by the names, it looks like we're dealing with like some Resident Evil kind of stuff.
Allow me.
Our bodies are fragile vessels, although the infusion of another person's soul confers strength and vitality. The soul of the beast yields mixed result, even when stripped of memories. A feral soul can induce psychological instability in the subject. I suspect this because primal instincts remain. And while a certain amount of bestial ferocity is expected, I dare say welcome. Too many such souls can lead to physical mutations. For now, our objective shall be to determine the threshold beyond which the body is at risk of uncontrolled mutation. So yeah, this is like Resident Evil type of shit. And they've still got people, like, literally in their little pods. Geraldo wasn't just problematic, he was basically a complete umbrella corporation.
Allow me.
rate of transfiguration may be dictated by the potency of the soul consumed. We've experimented with fiends of great power, but mutations were observed after the infusion of merely a single soul. No better was this phenomenon illustrated than with poor Atticus. His body was altered irreparably, and he lost the capacity for rational thought. While the primary objective of this research was to utilize the soul of a Tural Vidral, I struggle to see a path forward. An alternative approach must be considered. So they were trying to make the Tural Vidral into this thing. Yeah, this was definitely going to be some sort of new, very disturbingly powerful weapon. But definitely not something you want to use. Definitely not want something on the battlefield, though. Clearly, they wouldn't be able to control it. May only change that, like, if I need to... Alright. Oh. Okay, never mind. Never mind. All that. I'm gonna die here, because I won't be able to... Like, I literally could not move. Holy crap, that boss is, like, ridiculous. That boss is actually, like... incredibly ridiculous. Like, wow, that was a move. Yeah. Sometimes the NPCs literally just don't, like, they wait for a mechanic to be over before they do anything. Like, regular players would have already healed me by then. But I know how to deal with that, so... Like, there's really no way for me to be able to get out of this thing. Like, if you get hit with it, like, that's one of the things that, like, the temporary misdirection, that's not temporary misdirection. That's like, we're just gonna screw you over for no other reason than to just screw you over. Like, the position it puts you in is, like, ridiculously stupid. Alright. Like, seriously, I can't get out of that fucking thing. That isn't just, like... This is gonna trigger me. This is actually gonna piss me off. Like, I know they're wanting to get things to be a little bit harder, but there is a level you still need to, like, be aware of. Not great, but still better. Oh, good lord. That has to be the result of Draw Withdrawal. Or at least the something that has the soul of it. The mere fact that no one thought to look... The mere fact that no one could register whatever energy this thing is giving off. Or the fact that they were able to keep it so well hidden. Really shows, some issues. choices right now at this stage, but as it stands, it's not good. Unmute Greta. Alright. Oh wow, okay. That's nice to know. Okay, wow. And I'm dead here. What the actual hell is that? Okay, note to self, do not cast while that is going on. This is like a nightmare for casters, this dungeon. Where's that? Oh, shit! God damn it! Well, that was unfortunate. How many times am I gonna screw up? fight is like perfect for melee.
This should do it!
Huh. Good lord, that took a while. Yeah, if I went in this as a Viper, I probably would have had a much better time of it. Let's see, I did receive any item rewards, so... $705. So yeah, that's not even worth it. I got... Like, it's not even halfway... Like, if you're playing someone that you're not... If you're playing a job that you're either not doing Savage with or you're not doing Savage at all, 705 is actually pretty decent. But...
For all the talk of my brother felling this beast, he only imprisoned it, like Valley Armanda.
From what I could tell, they sought to transfer people's souls and memories into bestial vessels at that facility. The Tural Vidral explains the need for a remote location. It was doubtless their prime subject. Though I expect Zoralja did not foresee the opportunities it presented when he imprisoned the creature.
And so, in order to prevent the breakdown of the individual, I instead seek to transfer their soul into the body of the beast.
This would allow one to wield the power of a Tural Vidral.
In theory, our initial experiments will involve lesser creatures, but in time, I am confident we will be able to bring even the mightiest under our control.
And what becomes of those who offer their souls?
As they won't be able to return to their original forms, we must consider them lost. But the sacrifice will be worthwhile, for the army you stand to gain will far surpass any composed of mechanical soldiers.
Very well. Recruit volunteers and begin at once.
Thank you, Your Majesty. I shall return to the observatory and see to the necessary preparations.
So, you've given him permission?
Teshalja, you will assist Kaniloka. As one of the Lands Guard's finest chirurgeons, your knowledge may be of use in his experiments. You will also watch him closely. In what you learn, you will report to me. You object to his project? Or are you incapable of performing this duty?
No, Your Majesty. Whether we shelter within the dome or expand beyond it, we require great power. But with no one to rely upon, we must take that power for ourselves, even if the means are questionable. I will do as you command. But if Kaniloka's work bears fruit, I wish to beg a boon.
What do you desire?
Something that I had accepted I would never have in Tuliolal. That I believed would forever be beyond me. That it was foolish to covet. But here and now, it is close. So very, very close.
Perform your duty to my satisfaction, and anything you desire is yours. That which I seek does not lie within this dome. Here, I cannot prove the miracle. But if what you seek is at hand, then you may claim it, for it has no value to me.
Are you all right?
Teishelja. Could she be my mother?
Like the people in the outskirts said, few Mamulja lived in the Yasulani. I can't imagine many other Ubiko women were trapped in the dome. That being the case, she could well be the one.
This observatory Kanaloka returned to, could it not be part of the research facility? We might learn something about Teishelja there.
That's where we're going next then.
I mean, I'm not going to use any of this material because they're just not going to be useful. Yeah, this place is like Resident Evil on steroids. Place was wrecked by something. Though obviously some parts of the facility are still functional. experiment. I know I'm not as bright as the others, but they wouldn't laugh at me if I were stronger than any of them. This might be my chance. Soul transferred a few days ago. I can write good. Yes. I am good. Very good. Getting hard to control strength. Today's a bit off. Bit off-hand of feeder. Today, bit off-hand of feeder cannot help it so strong. Hungry, always hungry. Cannot control. Eat. I must eat. Am eater. Must eat. Yeah, we're basically watching. Yeah, that was basically just someone who undergone this soul transference process and then just end up losing themselves. See if there was any other things that we could have found. Yeah, this isn't dark as hell at all. I wonder what actually happened to make this place go. Knights and Seals failure. Ugh. Something tells me that this is gonna get darker. Ah. I have to. I have to. Stuffy again. What you doing, kitty? It's gotta be like a... It looks like, diamond weapon. How much you want to bet me it's another draw? And as usual, we'll end up being the ones to kill it. Either be a trial or another dungeon. I don't know. But we all find out. Just the mere fact of, like... Okay, I was about to say, there shouldn't be an XIV that spawns in this area. Here we go. Something we're gonna have to hunt down. Alright, time to get moving.
Help! Help! Hetsu is coming this way! It has beasts across the plains in a panic, and our Ronek are practically paralyzed with fear. We must get them to safety!
We can assist by helping to calm the creatures. Once they're less agitated, it should be possible to hurt them.
And after they're out of harm's way, we'll deal with the Ronek Reaver.
I suggest you remain here to attend to the Ronek when they arrive.
They'll be safe with me. Please, be careful out there.
Make haste! We must protect the Ronek!
Don't worry, we're right behind you.
What are you doing, cat?
There they are!
What are you doing?
They're terrified. We must do what we can to soothe them.
That herd should be all right. Let's look for stragglers. The Ronek are to rally too. None shall be left behind. There must be something up ahead. Come! There!
These are no match for the likes of us. fodder at least. But where's...
Look there! We've got a big one coming!
Impenetrable scales and wicked fangs. That's a Ronak Reaver, and no mistake.
There! That one there! Not so fast!
Even should it cost me my life.
I will save the Hetzel!
Kona! Are you alright?
Do not concern yourself with me. Get the Ronak to safety!
There. You've nothing to fear.
Right! Let's finish the job!
I made a vow to our people. You shall plague them no longer!
Alright.
You'll find the vow of reason is not without resolve.
Not even a scratch!
I need some time to think, will you? Must have a weakness. I will find it. Keep it busy. I need time.
Right! Go for the legs!
One well-placed piercing round to the chest, and...
Oh, wow.
You're done for! That stemmed the flow of protective ether.
Nothing's stopping us now! Still not backing down, huh? Fine with me!
Disperse that ether ere the Reaver recovers it!
This is going to hurt.
Ooh, there we go.
We did it. The Etso, are they...
The Ronek have all made it to Mehua Hetsuan. Hunters are scouring the area for any remaining threats, but the local fauna appear to have calmed down.
We cannot thank you enough for your timely aid. You, most of all, Bow of Reason. We feared you would be loath to take direct action, yet you didn't hesitate to put your life on the line for our Hetso.
I did no more than is a Dawn servant's duty. The ethereal conductivity of those scales is astounding. I dare say we could repurpose them to create a device that emits controlled pulses of ether.
Ether resembling that of the predator the Ronek fear most. It might work. If we struck the right balance, we would have the means to deter the Ronek from approaching the railroad without causing them undue distress.
Incredible! Kona, you've done it again.
I must say, I was hoping I'd never have to see one of these again. Still haven't forgotten the last one. And it's been more than 20 years now. I had come as a trader to the camp in Lozeniheta. A camp that was obliterated in an instant by that monster.
Lozeniheta. That's where the Pelu trader found me as a babe. Please, can you tell me what you saw?
As I said, I had traveled there to trade with our fellow Hetzaro. Like us, they followed the Ronek. And like us, they were visited by a Reaver. The fiend struck like a whirlwind in the night. It was chaos. I grabbed some token belongings and bolted in a panic, thinking only of getting as far away as possible. But even in my panicked state, I could not help but notice the young couple racing the other way, toward the fell creature. "We're distracted," I heard one cry. "Save our son! Save the Hetzo!" After that, nothing but the pounding of my heart and feet and Ronek thunder. I ran and ran. As the sun broke the horizon, I found myself separated from both man and beast. Windborne words say that a group of survivors reunited with their remaining Ronek and have long since moved on. But still more were never seen again, including the brave couple. Or so the story goes.
And what became of their child?
I'm afraid I don't know. But if he wasn't with the survivors, even if he lived through that night, the wilderness wouldn't have been kind to a little one out on his lonesome.
Maybe not. But perhaps a passing Pelu would. And one day, even a Dawn servant himself. All these years, I was convinced that my parents had left me behind to follow after the Ronek. But now I see, they didn't abandon me. They were trying to keep me safe. I've wasted so much time resenting them, when in truth, they gave me everything I have today. It is thanks to them that I live to know the warmth of family, even after they were gone. And now that I am Dawn servant, all of Tuliyola is my family. A family I will always protect, as my parents protected me.
All right. Alright. Sorry, I was just checking on something. I have a friend who has a baby at the hospital. And, just got an update. You know? Things are looking up. Still looking up for him. Anyway. I'm not surprised that we didn't get nearly halfway through what I wanted to do. Because lo and behold, people can't lock in to do one simple thing. So we'll get through this quest and then we'll bring, then we'll finish up for the evening. We'll continue where we left off, and then, hopefully, tomorrow we can get the Reclear, but I'm not holding my breath because, you know, people are stupid.
We're ready to go.
Whoa! She looks as good as new!
If I had time to do a proper job, could have really made her shine. Had to cobble together the exterior with spare parts. We refurbished the interior, though. Not that you can appreciate it from out here. But as far as the Ronek are concerned, we've spared no effort. From the ballast to the ties, we've adjusted every bit of the track so she'll run quiet as a field mouse.
You and your crew have worked wonders. Our nation is in your debt.
Come now. If anything, credit's due to Tuliolal. It's thanks to the folk you recruited from every corner of the continent that we were able to get her up and running so quickly. Besides, the ethereal whistle's the true marvel, and we wouldn't have that without the scales you brought us. However grateful you are, know that we're even more thankful.
Right, if we're done talking, let's put this train through her paces!
There's a Ronek up ahead.
Now, to test our whistle.
On it. Just point it in the general direction, and...
It's moving away. Meanwhile, our friends over there appear wholly unperturbed.
With this, we can alert those who wander too close without disturbing the rest of the herd.
A roaring success! In a quiet way, like. With your permission, Vow of Reason, the Chapteral Railroad is back in service.
Alright. So with that, we are going to end for today. Thank you guys so much for dropping by, hanging on and everything. Hopefully tomorrow we'll be able to get the clear. Or we'll be able to... I'll be able to do the Reclear. Then we can finish up the MSQ and hopefully get into the Alliance raid tomorrow. Anyway, thank you guys so much for dropping by, hanging out and everything, and I'll see you next time. Goodbye!